Both should be working fine. Looks like they are. Cool, guys, we're going to get started off then. Welcome to the stream for today. We are starting off with a game called Terra. Looking across Kick and Twitch, doesn't look like there's that many people who have followed this game or who are, maybe played the game in the past. I think it came out in August 2025 this year. I know it went through some play testing back in September. It is, I believe, a free-to-play game. It's on Steam. I've checked out online. It probably takes about 4 hours to complete, apparently. It's some sort of psychological horror game, but I've no idea if it's got monsters in it or if it's puzzles or things like that. I literally looked up the horror tag on Steam and I downloaded it off the back of that. So we're going to give this a go. I do have a couple of other games that are sitting in the background for today as well. Let me open up my Steam page. Yeah, basically, the games that I'm thinking about for today is Subterra, Sunday School, and a game called Analog Skin Off. It really just depends how much time it takes to go through each of these games individually. Once those are done, I have downloaded The Forest. It's a game that I did try a while ago, but I don't know if I'm going to play it. I played it for like 3 hours before, and it was scary. So it's probably a good game to play online. But I can't remember why I stopped playing it back then, so I'm kind of a little bit worried that if we boot it up, I'm not going to like it. So I think we'll probably keep The Forest until tomorrow, depending on how things go today. But just to give everyone a heads up, it very well could be a game that, once I start playing it, if I decide I don't like it, I may actually just, I might stop, unfortunately. But I kind of feel like I have to play games that are going to be fun, right? Okay, so yeah, this game, hopefully the sound's coming through okay. Hopefully everybody can see it okay when I change scenes. We're going to start off with this completely blind. I'm okay with backseat gaming. If anybody wants to make any comments on it or make any suggestions, totally okay with it. I would prefer not to have spoilers, though, if that is possible. I've got the chat window open. Hopefully all of the 3 chats that I've got open from Kick, YouTube, and Twitch will all show up at once. But yeah, let's get stuck in. Panicked a little bit there, thinking it maybe crashed. Wouldn't be a great start. Hold on, maybe it has crashed? Oh no, I can actually move. What a weird way to start the game, just looking into absolute darkness. Kind of like how that water looks, to be fair. I'm not really sure where the white reflection on the water is coming from when there's no stars or moon. Looks like at the minute we don't have a sprint button. Maybe that's just... Okay. That sounds like a wheel, right? I think we're going to get Moby Dicked. God, I really wish I could sprint. This rage feels like it's going forever. I am definitely going to get Moby Dicked. Where is this thing? Fucking stop with the noises. Oh, look. Oh, I thought that was like just complete darkness. I think I've seen it go under. I can't tell, like, I know that... Whoa, where is it? What the... I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I said it was coming. I said it multiple times. And it still freaked me out. Fuck is this guy's dreams as well? These nightmares keep getting worse. Guess it's time to get up anyway. So it's 5 o'clock. We can turn that off. This is a nice bed. He has 2 clocks on his at his bed. Okay. I mean, first of all, I don't know how people can sleep like this, but like these little tiny pillows at the front. Surely your head would just keep falling off, and you'd end up having pillows covering your face. Oh, we can do plain text. Nice. I swear to God, if Joey hires one more reckless, rock-headed, time-wasting worker, I'm going to lose it. This week he stuck me with this absolute dunce of an engineer named Elliot. Kid can barely hit a nail, and Joey wants me to mentor him. I went to college for this shit, and he treats me like a babysitter. That raise can't come fast enough. Alright, Elliot's not that bad. Guess the guy was just nervous his first day. Turns out we've actually got a few things in common. He's 10 years younger than me, though. His taste in rock is surprisingly dated. He's also got a beautiful spouse who visited him during his lunch break. Must be nice to have someone who actually gives a shit about you. Somebody who won't stab you in the back over hunches. Some people just don't deserve what they have. Samantha doesn't even want to spend time with me anymore. That bitch Grace keeps filling her head with this anger issues narrative and scaring the hell out of her. I know she's doing it on purpose. I mean, come on, the kid's 6. Could you find a better age to brainwash a child? Sam barely looks me in the eyes, and if I raise my voice even a little, she jumps in her seat. Just 2 years ago, I was holding her in my arms. What the hell happened? First of all, what the hell happened to my brain when I was reading this? So because of the last page talking about, oh, it must be nice to have a partner who cares about you and things like that, I was just of the impression that Samantha, as we started reading it, was his partner. And then whenever he said she was 6, I was thinking, what the sort of game is this? Screwed up again at the custody hearing. Let my temper get the best of me. It wasn't a good look. Guess I put the JD away too soon. The JD? Oh, whiskey. JD? Is that whiskey? JD is whiskey, isn't it? It's now been all but a week since Elliot stopped showing up to work or returning calls. Joey keeps drilling me about it, saying I should have better knowledge of my subordinate's dealings, like he's my goddamn dog or something. Elliot's a grown man and I got my own shit to deal with. He's probably just going through some family emergency. He's not the type to just up and vanish. Still, wish he would have said something though. Right, so, first of all, did we start the game with these black bars down the side of the screen? I mean, this is... It's the right ratio. What if we go to full screen? It's the same? I don't remember turning the game on and having these black bars, but we'll deal with it. Brush your teeth. Oh, that's a hairbrush. Okay, guess we're using the hairbrush. Any brush is a brush. Coffee. It's a great place to keep your drinking horn. Better be quiet. Seems like all my roommates are still asleep. Can we turn the light on? Yeah, we can. Oh, well, we don't. This isn't where you make coffee. That's it. We'll just slam that door behind us. So these doors aren't opening. Oh, that door opens. That's another bathroom though. This house is so echoey. I don't think it would be. A, it wouldn't be that echoey, but B, why do I have so many of these horn ornaments like everywhere? I guess we're dreaming again. coffee here. Ooh, bear with me a sec, actually, guys. I just realized something. I've been playing about with vertical streaming layouts, and I basically trying to make it where certain games, when I'm playing them, all of the UI can show up within the same screen without having to make the actual screen bigger. And I left they're called masks. I left a mask on, so the vertical stream had all these black boxes all over it. Control to toggle cursor. I wish my dishes went that way, where you clean half of it and the other half just disappears. Oh no, this one's a little bit more stubborn. I didn't like that sound behind me. There's something behind us. Can I turn? I heard something squeak. This is gonna go bad. I think I heard a footstep as well. Stop it, stop it. Stop it. Oh, hold on a minute. Those statues, are they facing me? Were they facing me before? I mean, I'm asking a question I don't know the answer to, but... Is somebody coming in and just turning statues towards me? I really don't like that the black bars are on the side of the screen as well. That's really annoying. Like, this is such a set... I'm not even gonna look. I'm not doing it. Whatever's there, it's gonna get me either way, right? Coffee's finished. Uh-huh. Is it? Yeah? Okay. Okay. These were definitely facing me, like there. I'm gonna have to go back afterwards and watch the recording to see if they started off that way. Now I can start my day. Better get going. Get your keys. I'm assuming the keys will be near the door. Yeah, okay, so the game isn't messed up with the bars. The loading screen goes the whole way across, so the bars were there on purpose. Alright, just gotta repair this last line and I can go home. They did a really good job of making cleaning dishes freaky as hell. Still can't sprint. Jesus, need to remember to notify the exterminator. If we actually can't sprint, I'm starting to see why this game takes 4 hours to complete. Oh, we can sprint. I think that normally means there's monsters nearby. Like the tutorial's going to show us that we can now run away from nasty things. so we're looking for 04R. So are these signs... I wonder if this sign... So this is 00R. So if we were to go up here, would we then find 01R? Is that the way that the... Is that the way that the signage works? Oh, so I can turn this. Okay, I don't know why I wanted to turn that. So this isn't... So, yeah, it's... I guess it's not that. I thought it was going to go... So we find 01R, and then as we go down, it'll go 01, 02, 03, 04, and so on. But I guess each corridor has its own number. Yeah. So that's 01R. So that should be 02. Can I lift this? I need to lift this. 03. And then this is 04. But what if we go around here first? Okay, 05. So there's 5 hallways. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Looks like the stopper rusted over. Should be easy to fix. Must have been the wind. Nice. That's a good finish. Didn't even put the ceiling top. Really, game? Okay, okay. What the hell? So the previous thing that we learned about the corridors just doesn't matter because they change. Wonderful. Oh! Use flashlight? Jeez, why did I get scared at the I got scared it didn't tell me to use a flashlight. Music coming up is creepy as well, though. Aren't these boxes normally in, like... I think I normally see boxes like this in games where it's like World War I and World War II trenches. Could just be a free asset, though, right? From the, What the... What the hell was that? Why? What? What if I go back the way? What if I don't deal with that? Can I go back and then the original exit is back again? Oh no. I am gonna have to deal with this thing. Oh, I really don't want to come across... I don't even want to see this thing's face. It looked like a baby dog hybrid. It's like the little girl from Full Metal Alchemist, but just gone bald. Oh shit! This is an actual maze, isn't it? So I'm guessing now at this point, this game isn't about solving puzzles. The actual area is the puzzle. And then that motherfucker's gonna be running around the place just creeping me out the whole time. Okay, so we got a red door which has been padlocked. Oh, I need to be right back. I'm sorry about that, guys. Amazon delivery. Hopefully that is the last distraction for the day. Ah. Something killed me. It's a shame that I missed that. I suppose maybe it was because I wasn't moving. Looks like I'll need a hammer. Who puts an elevator like that down here? What the fuck? Let me run! Let me run! Oh, it's still behind me? What am I supposed to do here? Just run till I find a hammer? Oh, I don't hear it anymore. I think I lost it. Okay. Well, now I know how I died. So we need to find a hammer. Is the hammer gonna be fairly obvious? I mean, this looks like... Ah! Hammer. So now I need to find my way back to that padlock. Probably without bumping into that creepy thing. I don't know if you guys seen it as well, but when it was running towards me, its head is upside down. Yeah, come on. Keep going, keep going. This hammer's not going to do anything. Never mind. I'll keep my lack of self-belief to myself. Close the gate. Yes, good. Oh, Jesus. Why? We have to go further down? Can I hit the red button? So I think we're on one then. Okay, so we do have to go further into the basement. I don't know if I can deal with this. I've recently started blood pressure medicine. I can sit. I'm just sitting here feeling my heart just going crazy. I can hear water. What? I thought this game was about just escaping the tunnels? Have I fallen asleep? Is this another nightmare? So I did just get an achievement saying find your way out of the tunnels. So I'm assuming that that's just like level 1 complete, and so something else is going to happen to put us into a different situation. Yeah, like... Like, this isn't normal. This is far from normal. So somebody was here. They've lit a fire. Let me get in and close the door. Okay, so we got a book or radio that we can interact with. We do have a bed, which we cannot interact with. Okay, let's check the book out. With Molly's father gone as well, moving here was really the only choice. Damn, do I miss that old house, but I can't complain on the deal we were able to snatch for this one. First week on the job wasn't as bad as I expected. The tunnels are cold as hell, frozen over, and the rain clogs my nose, but it's honest work. Molly insists on packing me lunch every day, despite her obvious grief. Might be one of the only things still keeping me grounded. The R appendages the whole crew were talking about go way deeper than I expected. Joey says to stick to Raymond for the time being. He's been doing this longer than anyone, he says. I can tell Raymond doesn't take kindly to me. I'd probably be a grump like him if I had to work down there my whole life. Regardless, he's fine, just quiet. Something in his eyes makes me think he's seen a lot more than he lets on. If he came from those tunnels, I'm not bloody surprised. I think if I came across that thing in that tunnel, I don't even know what would like how I would feel off the back of that. I can't imagine me getting up onto this island and thinking that I'm totally safe. Raymond shocked me and the other guys today. Showed up with coffee saying he owed me for helping him swap the overflow valve in 05R. I barely known him a week and can already tell this is unusual for him. He won't talk much about his personal life. I might occasionally get a sliver of lore relating to his childhood, but he keeps it under wraps most of the time. Saw him zoning out, fiddling with his wedding ring during lunch. Had to work one of the deeper tunnels tonight. Lights just couldn't stop flickering. Kept muttering something about the tunnels knowing your weight. I laughed at first like he was reciting a Stephen King novel, but he didn't. Just walked off like that. Molly tells me to invite him over for dinner one night. That maybe he just needs people who believe in him. She's always like that, extending herself towards people she has no knowledge of. Too good for this world. She's going to make me soft one day. Something has to be wrong with 04R. We're supposed to run routine checks, but every time I get near the end of the tunnel, there's this undescribable smell. It's not sewage or a rotting animal. It's like rusty, meaty smell. Joey says it's just run off from the valves, but Raymond says that's bullshit. He refused to go to the end today. Said he had a headache and watched me from afar. Starting to feel like I'm doing this job alone. Good news though, Molly's inheritance came through. Way bigger check than we expected. Maybe I won't have to work this job as long as I thought. This is the typical... I'm 2 weeks from retirement sort of like cop thing, right? Like, oh, I won't have to do this job too long, and then all of a sudden we find out that he's the creature that's in the basement now because he got absolutely mutilated into it. I don't think Ray likes being down there anymore. He flinches when I mention the R appendage, like saying it's enough to piss him off. I caught him double and then triple checking the same gauge, expression blank, like he wasn't even processing things. I offered to take the section solo like I had been doing recently, but he insisted on joining. We barely talk during shifts now. Molly says that this job is getting to me. I can quit whenever I want, that she'll pick up the extra shifts at the clinic and can take time off to relax, maybe do some carving again. I told her I'd think about it, but there's no way I'd make her start taking double shifts after what she dealt with. They just got inheritance. Why would you have to take double shifts? Molly's picking me up from the station tomorrow after work. A little summer vacation is just what I need to get my mind off everything. When I get to this site, I'm going to talk to Joey about transferring sectors. Ever since his divorce, Ray's got something off in his head. I can smell the liquor on him too. Yesterday he dropped his light and just stood there until I shone mine on it like a zombie. I hope he can get better, but I'm about to do 2 shifts of work because Ray is struggling. Molly baked that classic lemon bread. Said we could sit out back and watch the stars once we get to the cot. I can already hear the crickets and smell the cedar. Yeah, that was the last entry, so something tells me that he went down into that tunnel and then didn't get back out. Okay, so we do have the radio. This is like kind of looks like a dog bowl, right? But there's no other signs of a dog here, so let's use the radio. Hello, anyone out there? I really need help. I don't know where I am.
We know what you did. We know where he is. You can't deny this forever. Your choices will catch up with you eventually.
So we are Raymond. Can I lift the knife? Got a little bit creeped out thinking something was behind me there. So Raymond killed whoever wrote this book, came back up here and then killed the wife, maybe? And so is that thing that we're seeing in the tunnel, is that like the guilt of... Is that our guilt making us see the guy that we killed, but as like as a creature? Or is that just straight up a creature that we have to sacrifice something? Or, well, we had to sacrifice something to. I'm gonna be back in the tunnel, aren't I? 04R, yeah. Where's my head? Okay, so I'm using the flashlight, but what am I supposed to do? Do I go back to the house? I mean, if I do go back to the house, maybe I can get inside. Oh, there's lights on inside the house. Let's head towards them, we'll see what happens. Oh, the actual fire's been lit. Oh my, I thought that was my shadow for a minute. Don't turn around. Okay. Okay. Lock the door. I am a grown adult and I don't get scared with things. Right? If I keep saying that, can I trick myself into it? Interesting. Okay, so patients in distress are often affected by major paranoia events. During this moment, excuse me, what was that? I'm reading. What did I say? During these moments, patients may experience feelings of being watched, settling unfamiliarity, and a concerning lack of exits. If you or a loved one are experiencing any of the previous effects, remain calm and find the closest ICG specialist. Light or dark? Those who approach the light will be blinded by the dark. So I'm reading these posters just in case you guys are wondering, like, why is he reading the posters? I'm trying to work out if these are like a hint to what we need to do later. So everything I'm saying is like speak to an ICG specialist, but I'm assuming this is the ICG specialist. Oh, now serving O4R. So now this is making me think that there is no such thing as tunnels, that we're all like psych patients, but these are the numbers that are assigned to us. So we can turn page. Turn what page? Oh. After a major trauma event, responsibilities and liabilities are often misremembered. In order to reevaluate proper neurological function, please answer each question below to the best of your ability. Do you know where you currently are? Nope. Do you know who you currently are? Yes, I'm Raymond. Do you know when you currently are? I don't even know if that's correct grammar. Were you somewhere else before this? Yes. Were you someone else before this? No, because I believe I'm still Raymond. This is the second page of the computative liability questionnaire. If you have not completed the first page, please return to the first page or ask a licensed ICG member for help. Have you ever buried something? Now, if we're talking about literally, I don't know. But if we're talking about metaphorically and mentally, then yes, we buried the murder of the guy that we killed in the tunnel. Even though the game hasn't told us that, that's what we've done. But I'm going to select yes. Does the name Elliot have meaning to you? I don't think so. Do you remember where the body is? I don't think so. Apart from, I think it's an O4R, but that's a tunnel, so... And I also now think that I'm O4R, so I wouldn't have buried it inside myself. Do you remember where the hammer is? Nope. Are you ready? Are you serious? Am I ready? Nope. After completing this form, please ensure it is collected by a registered ICG official. If you're unable to finish your form, raise your hand and wait patiently. An ICG worker will guide you through the process. Is it going to put me back in that tunnel? It is. It's going to put me in that tunnel.
We are sorry. Results indicate too many wrong answers. You will be removed shortly. Thank you for your patience. Goodbye.
Thank you for your patience. Oh, I missed it. Can't go back to sleep. Guess I'll just get up early. Okay, so this time we're up at 4:18. We got up at 5 before. We did read this before. I'm just going to quickly glance through to see if anything's different. Oh, yeah, Elliot. We do know who Elliot is. Elliot was the guy... Oh, I get it. This book is Raymond's book talking about Elliot. Elliot is the person... Elliot is now the person who was living in the beach house. Right. So we did know who Elliot is. Use the bathroom. Okay, let's use that hairbrush again to brush your teeth. Oh, the neighbors are up. Was that one of my roommates? Why would they be up at 4 AM? Probably because your fucking alarm was going off in the middle of the night, that's why? What's that noise? Can I get a knife first? Oh yeah, it's a washroom. Oh my... What? Why you... Why is that guy there? Why do I have to go towards him as well? It's so... I would be kicking the doors down to get out of this building.
This is your host. Welcome you through the creaking.
Where are you, motherfucker? I know you're somewhere. Was that the wash machine? Does anybody own a wash machine that does that? Oh, I'm so gonna get completely grabbed here on the way down these stairs. Look at the tiny ass narrow corridor here. In fact, maybe instead of me running around in the dark all the time, making it scary for myself, maybe I should just turn the lights on. Alright, I'm here. Of course.
What did you say, sir? Yes, of course, the hot water. It will do no harm to the bare boards. I'm a little less tidy with the old man away.
The stairs are gone.
Then I heard it. It might have been a hand, a clock. But no. Louder. And still louder. They must hear it. Yet they sit and talk and talk. They must. Of course they do. They know. They do. They're torturing me.
Do I need to watch this?
Letting it beat so that I... Stop it! Stop it, you devils! Yes, I did it. It's there, under the floor. Oh,
My lord. Yeah, see, now the neighbors are getting pissed at the noise. Okay, so back upstairs then. Is it the kitchen making that noise? What the hell? Stop. Grab your belongings. I need to get my things and get out of here. Yes, we do. So how do I get past the statue? Do I just walk past it? Oh, this does not look good. This does not look good. We are not getting our deposit back for this house. So I can't go over here. Do I have to wait until the banging stops? Jesus Christ! We're getting swatted? No flashlight? Oh, wow. This is different. We didn't have this room before. I guess that's a shovel. So this is where we buried the body, maybe? Oh, it's been buried in the tunnel. Okay, so it was buried under concrete in the tunnel. You left me here. Psst. Turn the flashlight on. What? Oh, okay, great game, good fun, but I looked this up online. It said it was a 4-hour playthrough. It's been 45 minutes since I turned the stream on. In the middle, I went AFK to get the door, and it took maybe like 10 minutes to actually get it started at the start of the actual game. Okay, then I guess we move on to something else. I guess we'll try analog skin off. Let me just change titles while the stream info's going here. Oh, actually, wait, maybe there's something else. No, that's it. All right, cool. Let me take a minute or two, guys. I'll stay on the stream when I'm doing it, but I'm just going to change some titles on going to change a couple titles and see if I can get a different game up and running. I think the next one we'll do is analog skin off. Now I'm assuming that's going to be a fairly short game as well because it was a free game. But let's see. I'm curious actually if does Kick have this game on it, because no, it doesn't. Kick's library doesn't seem to be that good for a lot of the indie games. There doesn't seem to be that many of them showing up. To be fair, Terra only had 2 games on there as well. I had 2 followers on for this game. Analog skin off. This one's got 11. Ooh. Can I change my title? I'll tell you what I'm going to do with YouTube. I think I'm just going to make a standard sort of generic title on it. Let's do this for now. There must be a quicker way of doing these sort of things. So if anybody is watching at the minute have any ideas on like ways that you can make this really quick to change titles across multiple platforms, I would really, really love to hear it. It's been something that I've been really kind of avoiding doing, is playing multiple different games in a single stream just because of needing to change it like all the time. But I think unfortunately if I'm going to be playing games like this, it's kind of going to be almost required. Saying that, it will be better once we get into one of the bigger games like the Forest, or it's been suggested to me a few times actually to do a playthrough of Resident Evil. Analog skin off. Okay, so Radroaches, thanks very much for coming back and dropping the message. I followed your path I watched you do in Outer Worlds 2, and I got the same result as you. What I find out, if you miss a step in the game, it will make you pay. It's not really a bug. Oh, so I think if I remember right, you were at the end of the game, you find what looked like a bug where you basically needed to hand something in to some of the NPCs, but they weren't there. So what you're saying is, because of a decision that you had made previously in that game, those people were no longer there, so you couldn't hand that in? Alright, so guys, we're going to move on to the next game. This is Analog Skin Off. It's another free-to-play, I think it was free-to-play, indie game on Steam. Screenshots look pretty friggin' horrifying for this one. I haven't, again, as with all of them, I'm not looking into them because there's kind of, I feel like if I look into it and I know more about the game, it's going to make me, it'll make the game go a lot quicker than what I plan to. But, yeah, this hopefully will be an interesting game to see. That's cool to know, Radroaches. That's cool to know. But I'm glad that you were able to get past it, though. Hopefully you got to the end of the game and you got anything that you wanted. But let's get stuck into this. We'll see how this goes. I can see a few people have joined across the different platforms and are currently lurking. Awesome to have you here. Very, very happy for you to continue to lurk. But if you do want to ask anything, if you want to make any comments or anything, just use the chat window. I think I've got it set up right where I'll be able to see the chats from all three platforms. It was the summer of 1997. School had just ended. My friends and I decided to stay at my uncle's house for a few days. The house was in a quiet area, unlike the busy city where we lived. We were excited to finally be alone. It felt like the perfect escape. Oh, the game's actually started. What? I mean, this uncle looks like an uncle that touches you. I know your friends are coming tomorrow, but I'm leaving tonight, so the house cannot be unsupervised. There are a few things you have to prepare before they arrive. I've made a list with the chores you need to do tonight. If you have any problems tonight, call me or talk to the neighbor across the street. God, this mouse is like... Holy crap! Can I get in this... Oh, hold on. I need to work out... Yeah, let's use those buttons. Okay, that feels a bit better. Yeah, the sensitivity on this mouse is... Oh, well, sorry, in this game, so low. Oh, wait, it wasn't. It was just because it was in the car. You have a flashlight in this game. This should be the house. Kind of find it's very odd that the uncle drops us off outside the house and doesn't come in to show us around the house. Right, so hold on. How do we bring up? How do we do things? Escape. Okay. Put every towel and blanket in the basket. Throw every piece of trash in the trash and throw away the trash. Can I have the flashlight, please? I know I'm going to need it. I should turn on the TV. I don't like the silence. But what if I don't? Oh, that's clever. So I came to... I don't know if you guys could hear it. Okay, hear it in the stream. I've got the sound up loud, so hopefully you could. When you come in here, you can kind of hear it growling in the corner, but it's just the fridge. What is that at the bottom? So he's got lots of beer, chicken, gravy, and peas. Maybe some ciders. And then are these little packages of drugs that put up your butt to get into prison? I know you want me to turn the TV on, but I don't want to turn the TV on. I want to turn all the lights on. I can just feel like in the moment to turn the TV on is when things are going to start going bad. You know, like whatever the thing is we need to be worried about in this game, it's going to come from the TV. So there's no light switch there? Okay. To be fair, it's actually not a bad house. This is pretty nice. This is alright. I could live here. Press escape. Yes, we've seen the chore list. Hey, it's Popeye! So how do we do things then? I'm not gonna stand here watching Popeye the whole time. So do I need to lift the bin? Put every towel and blanket in the basket. So here's the towel. Oh, we have to do them in order? Okay. Basket? That is a basket, but we can't put it in. Okay, so we're gonna have to go around and pick up all of the towels first. I don't know who okay, I know who lives in the house, obviously. Uncle apparently lives in the house. But why has he got so many towels around the house? So that's 4. So I think we're looking for 1 more. Pretty sure it was, yeah, 4 to 5. So where's the last one? Here. Okay. Let's close that. Now we need to pick up the rubbish. Trash. I mean, that is trash, right? A coffee cup? That would be trash. Can we pick this up? Oh, we have to do 1 item at a time. Ugh. Can we not just lift the bin and take it with us? That would be way quicker. So So I suppose that coffee cup was trash, but... we couldn't pick up more than one item. Some of these noises do get, like, really loud, actually. When it feels like they shouldn't be getting loud. So where's the last piece of trash? Ah, here. Beer bottle. Okay. And then we need to throw away the trash. I cannot see a thing. That dog's okay. The dog is totally fine. So we have achieved that. Finally, I can sit on the couch and watch TV. I'm so worried about moving my mouse here. Yeah, the moment I said that, and then the moment I moved it, this happened. What is that? So the TV's talking about a plague has caused a worldwide emergency. Biohazard alert. Okay, stand up. Oh, hold on. The outbreak of Eclipse plague. Okay, so it's the same message over and over again. Okay, fine. Okay, so the first thing you do, lock the door. Watch the message on TV. I was watching the message on TV.
The Global Medical Organization has declared the outbreak of Eclipse Plague. There have been over 3,500 confirmed cases of infection in your region, and a total of over 250,000 globally in the past 12 hours, prompting a worldwide emergency biohazard alert. Symptoms of the plague include severe mind deterioration, advanced skin necrosis and destruction. Infected individuals have been observed seeking new skin from animals and humans using their altered vision that detects heat. The authorities have issued a list of instructions in order to stay safe. Switch off all the lights and use a smaller source of light. Cover the windows by closing the curtains. Lock the doors in your house. Wet a towel that you can use for cover. Do not under any circumstances disregard the instructions.
Wait, hold on.
Reports indicate that some infected individuals are mimicking normal human behavior in an attempt to gain entry into homes. If you suspect an afflicted is outside, first identify if the person is actually infected. Look for abnormalities in appearance or behavior. Once you confirm the person is infected, immediately search for a safe place. Remain silent and cover yourself with a wet towel for 10 seconds. This will prevent the afflicted from detecting you. Stay alert, stay inside. Further official instructions will follow.
I didn't realize this was one of those sort of games. This has to be a joke. I should call Uncle. Well, no, why don't we lock all the doors? Come on, Uncle. He isn't answering. Guess I should follow the instructions. So we get the flashlight, turn the lights off, and I'm gonna close these doors. How do I turn the flashlight on though? We need a wet towel. So switch off the light. So I think this is the last light. No, it's not. This one? How the hell do we turn this light off? Here? Oh, the flashlight just came on by itself. Okay, great. Wet towels. Towel. Wet. Maybe I should close the curtains while I wait. There's gonna be one of these motherfuckers outside one of these windows. That's too okay. So close that. Close that. I mean, they're at the door, but I ain't letting them in. I want to make sure we got everything closed. It needs to be closed. Then I might go have a look for the people. The towel should be wet. I should place it under the bed. Under this bed? No. This one? Okay, so this is the room I need to come to when bad stuff happens. Unlock the door. I don't have the key. It has to be somewhere around here. Why don't you have the key? Oh god, where did we leave the key? This was just really stupid of us to... like... Where's the key? I didn't leave it in the fridge, did it? No. It's not with the drugs. I am so confused by where this key is. Leave it on this table? No. We sat in this sofa, it's not here. I don't see it anywhere around there. Where the hell is this key? Ah. On the one table that we didn't go anywhere near. So we've done... I think we've done everything. So let's look through the... Hide under the bed? How do I get under the bed? Do I want to stand up? Can we not just stay here? What was that? I should go and check if he's still there. So the house actually does feel a little bit different. He isn't outside. I should check the rooms just to make sure I'm safe. I don't like this. I do not like this one bit. I am... like, everything's okay. We checked the rooms, didn't we? Check every room. Wait, do we have to go into the rooms? Everything's fine. I can turn on the TV and relax on the couch. No! No, we don't turn the TV on because it makes noise. Can we put it on with subtitles? Oh yeah, that's it. We'll just watch freaking Popeye while this stuff's going on. Ugh. There's creaking. I heard floorboards creak.
Do not try too hard. Do not try too hard. Do not try too hard.
I mean, I'm definitely going to try to hide.
Do not try too hard. Do not try too hard. Do not try too hard. Do not try too hard.
I mean,
Do not
yeah,
try
do not
too
try to hide
hard.
from what?
Do not try too hard. Do not try too hard. Do not try too hard.
Find out what fell down.
Do not try too hard. Do not try too hard. Do not try too hard.
Okay, so this fell down. How did that happen? I don't know what we're supposed to do. Did something else fall? Is that what that noise was? Yeah, this chair fell down. Yeah, that's not normal, you're right. No, we don't. Why? I can't. Oh, no. 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 He is here. Yes, I know he's here, so... Is the do not try to hide warning still going? Oh, I can't even lift the towel. We have to go in. Like this wasn't closed before. Check the rooms? We have checked the rooms, haven't we? Like, we were in here. We went in here. Oh, this is... Oh, no, we left it like that. I mean, that still looks fairly normal. Really? Oh my lord. What are we supposed to do about this? Oh, fucking hell. Can I go in here? Like, lock myself in? Can I get a towel? So I still can't get under the bed. This actually is, again, different than what I thought the game was going to be. I thought it was going to be like one of those ones. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Before I do that, can I? He's in that room. And somebody else is knocking the door, but look at him just sitting there. Oh, it's him. Do I have to go to him? I have no freaking idea what is going on. So just very quickly before I go into this room. So I thought this game was going to be like a solve the puzzles, escape the place, etc., etc. Then whenever the game started, I thought it was a, you know, humans come to the door, people come to the door. You have to like check to see if they're the right people to let in, and so on and so on. But now it's just like, it's none of those. It's just a really scary game. I mean, I'm so confused. Protect your skin. So can I go and get the towel and wet it? Because no, still not. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna get grabbed. I can turn the camera, and I just... If I turn this camera, this fucker's gonna be behind me. I mean, what do I do to protect my skin? I can't leave. He's gonna be so... Yeah, he's so close. Okay, so I'm... Hey, I'm Topper. Must have been a nightmare. I should be alert. I can't be sleeping.
Oh dear. I guess I'll just have to choose one of you boys.
I still can't get the towel to wet it. Okay, these curtains are closed now. Oh, sorry, the curtains are open. And everything looks like it's back to normal. Let's search the fridge. Yeah, in a minute. Yeah, everything's back to normal, apart from whatever's going to be in here. Oh, that's fine. Can't throw it in the trash. Okay, I was about to say, are you actually going to try to make me go outside? Should wet the towel again. Same thing, put it under the bed? Yeah. Well, the TV's gone. Oh, we're gonna have something else happen now.
The plague is spreading. The infection is evolving. If you suspect anything unusual happening inside or outside the house, try to handle it calmly. If the infected detects you, it is too late to hide. Do not try to defend yourself through physical contact. The only option is to seek help and
run where? So we've wet the towel. We've wet the towel, but we can't hide. What the fuck, your friends? If you notice anything unusual, like everything we've seen so far has been unusual. Like that. Okay, they did just hit an hour. Fine. I've been panicking this whole time about drinking my hot chocolate. In case I spilled it on me, it's now freezing chocolate. Due to the ongoing emergency situation, access to the servers is temporarily unavailable. The system is experiencing widespread disruptions as a result of the Eclipse virus. Okay. Why would we open the curtains? We were specifically told don't, like, close the curtains. Like, we should keep them closed. I am not opening those curtains. Oh, we can't even open up our task list thing. They did say seek help if we notice anything strange. Can I make a call? I guess then the only thing we can do is interact with the curtain. That's so strange though. Why give us the warning? Yeah, it's right there. Get out. I'm getting out. The key's next to the TV. God damn it. Go to the neighbor. Which neighbor? The neighbor's one of these things? Let me in, let me in, let me in! Yeah, motherfucker. Alright, let's close that door. Let's close that door. The neighbor saved me. I was safe for a few days. Uncle never answered the phone. I guess my second plan for a game that would take a few hours didn't take a few hours, so... on to the next game, I guess? Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, so the next game that I had installed that I was going to try today was... It's a game called Sunday School. So, it looks very weird. I'll say that. It looks very, very strange. It basically looks like... It looks like children have drawn it. But apparently, despite how it looks, it is still quite scary. So just bear with me for a minute while I set this one up. Okay, this one is a little bit different, so I can't do it that way. So let's go with... Um... Let's try this. Um... These games are going way too quick today. Be great to hear any suggestions. By the way, I see there's quite a few people in the channels at the minute. Is there any games you guys would like to see played? Are there any games you could recommend? I know one of the recommendations will be Resident Evil, but the problem with Resident Evil for me is that I've watched so much of so many of the playthroughs and things like that that I just know the game now, so I don't know if I'll enjoy it. All right, let's give this a go and see what it's like. So this game is probably the last of the three that I had downloaded for the day. Because again, like I said, when I looked into the games, they mentioned that the games took a few hours to complete. So I was really of the opinion that it was going to be, most of the day we'll be doing this. I mean, the first game had an average completion time of 4 hours somehow, but we did it in 45 minutes. So I think because of that, what we're going to do is do this game, and then I'll probably take a small break while I try to work out what the game is going to be next that I play for the day. Because, like I said, I had planned out that we were going to do these three games across the entire day, but we're going to be done them all by lunchtime. I am thinking that we will probably do the Forest. Rad Roaches, I never cared for the Resident Evil franchise. I mean, that fair. Like they're great games. Like I really enjoy, especially when I was younger. I really enjoyed them, and the remakes look really good. But it's still kind of like, once you've seen it, you've seen it. So it's kind of like some of these games that we played over the last few days, because they're like puzzle games, whatever else. You know the puzzle, so then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Like when you come back to it, you just kind of know what you're going to do. But yeah, I think when we do the Forest, because the Forest will definitely give us quite a bit of playtime on it, and it also hopefully gives the benefit. I don't know if it has drop play in it, but my partner likes the game as well, so she might be able to jump in at some points. But I think that's the plan so far. But we'll see. But anyways, for now, we're going to start this game. This is Sunday School. It is a game that seems to be designed in an art style that is very much like children's drawings and doodles, like stickman drawings, and very much like, as you can see from the start menu, colored outside the lines type thing. Beyond that, I don't know anything else about this game. I don't know if it's an escape game, a puzzle game. I don't know if it's just like a little story thing where you choose options. I've no idea. But we're going to get stuck in and have a look. If you feel that something strange is happening, go back. It all feels good. Keep going. We need to get to the bottom of this. These children need our help. So I'm guessing already from this that this is a very similar to the Exit 8. God, what is this mouse movement? Holy rubbish. What? Okay, so It just immediately I'm just like, what the fuck is going on with this? All right, so if this is the first corridor, this is basically what we're trying to do is we are looking in these corridors as we start to go down them, and we need to try to work out if anything in it looks out of place. If it is like the exit 8, the things that are the anomalies or the things that are odd, they will stand out massively. It'll be super easy to know what it is. But yeah, I'm not so sure. M Topper, just want to double check because you normally watch on Kick, but it looks like you commented today on Twitch. Is that because the Kick chat wasn't working, or just because you happened to go onto Twitch first? Okay, so we start off. We got this little girl is here. We've got prom queen sign. I don't know what this is meant to be. It's not. I mean, it's not a real door, right? So we got 2 classrooms. Wait a minute. Did that change color, or is that just me getting too close? This game is so weird. Okay, so we're back at that sign. But did we make progress? I mean, the problem... See, I'd say that's an anomaly. So we'll go back. Yeah, the problem with this game at the minute for me is that everything looks weird in the first place. Oh, that was progress. Everything looks really weird in the first place. So I'm kind of like... I mean, like this, for example, I think that's how she's looked every time. So I don't know if that's going to be an anomaly. Like that noise. Is that an anomaly? Let's go back and see, because that just sounds odd. Yeah, that was an anomaly. Or that can't be an anomaly, right? Is there anything else weird going on here? I am going to turn and go back because I think that's an anomaly, and I mean, that's definitely not right. I'm starting to think this game isn't scary because of this art style, to be fair. Wait, we're back to floor 8? No way. This room's normal? Interestingly as well, this girl... Oh, she does make that noise if you go near her. I mean, is that supposed to be something? Like this weird caterpillar kid? No. Maybe that is normal? I don't understand how that room with like candles on the floor and a priest with what looks to be a child on a cross is meant to be a normal room. I mean, like, if something feels strange, go back. It feels strange that she's making all those noises and that there's a guy with candles all over the floor. I'm not sure about this one, guys. I might end up turning this one off, to be fair. It's it's not great. At least the Exit 8 kind of like it looked good, right? And it was kind of creepy, but this at the minute, this doesn't seem to be creepy. It just seems to be it just seems to be like almost impossible to tell what's not meant to be right. I mean, like right in front of us is like this what's meant to be a child with a super long neck and black dots over blue head. That's not normal. So why is it that that is then classed as being normal? So we're back on floor 6. Unless that's the weird thing. Is it a weird thing that we're back in the same floor twice? I suppose one of the things I need to keep an eye on is the exit signs as well. Maybe they flip around or something. I didn't like that noise. Oh, that was right. What's that noise again, though? So is that again an anomaly? We'll have a look around a little bit more. That's definitely an anomaly. I mean, everything seems okay at face value, right? I don't think these flowers were unhappy before. They're also moving, so I guess back we go. Exit sign going the wrong way. That's an anomaly, so back we go again. That door, I think, every time said do not enter. Shut up. Those two kids are the same. Creepy teacher's the same. Flowers all look fine. Nothing odd here. Oh, that looks okay. That's an anomaly. Back we go. So on the first floor, well, floor 1 now. Oh, I don't remember that. So again, back we go. I feel like that they have maybe done a little bit too, like the anomalies are just a little bit too often. Floor 0. So I'm not... I don't think I've seen anything odd here, so this should be the end, right? Now this is weird. This is obviously very different, but I can't go back, even though it says I need to go back. I mean, you're definitely different. So can I go back? There's no door? What the fuck? What? Oh, the exit door's missing. Where'd that go here? Oh, I said it was next door, but it's not next door, right? I'll just walk into the sun. Oh. I actually think it broke the game, maybe. Can I go through any parts of the wall? No, just there where that door is. What the hell? All right, I think this is going to be the game that I don't complete super quick, and I honestly can't be bothered trying to complete this one. If you feel something strange is happening, go back. If all feels good, keep going. We need to get to the bottom of this, so children need our help. Is it just literally go back? Yeah, like what the hell? What do you... Alright, so that's not going to do anything. There's kids here. That can't do anything either. We can get outside here. What? 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 Huh? I just don't know. That... Oh, that was just weird. Okay. Okay. That's a shame. I had hoped that was going to be a bit more. Okay, I'm going to take probably a half-hour break here. I want to have a quick toilet break, have a look through the Steam library, Game Pass, things like that. I'm currently considering... there's a game on Game Pass called Banishers Ghosts of Eden. That looks pretty cool. And I'm also considering The Forest, because I know The Forest is creepy as hell. While I am away, I'm just going to turn the camera off and keep the stream on anyway. So if anybody wants to drop any comments in around, like, you know, recommendations, whatever. That's great. We'll do The Forest. We'll try The Forest for a bit. We'll see how that goes. I will be back in about 10 minutes maximum. So yeah. Horizontal. Back very soon. Okay. I think we will get back into this now. I just need to set this up. Properties. Yeah, there we go. So if you have hung about for me to get back, cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. With all those games this morning going the way they did, however, we have a lot of spare time today for the stream, so I'm going to get started on the forest. This is obviously an old game. A lot of people have seen it be played before. A lot of people probably played it themselves before, and I've touched on it for a couple of hours. I think I've got maybe like 5 hours of gameplay on this game. Not really going to say too much about it other than it's messed up. It is really, really messed up, this game. There's a lot of scary parts in it, a lot of suspense building up and whatnot. But just for those people who haven't seen it yet, we're going to hit single player. We're going to get started and just let the story play. And I'm playing it on normal. I'm not playing it on hard. I only really care for seeing the story in it, so not really looking for it to be a big challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now crossing a zone of turbulence. Please return to your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened. Flight attendants and cabin crew, please.
So we got low energy, we need to eat something or get some rest. Hungry, find something to eat, and there's a new plant that's been discovered. Does anybody know how long, roughly, the forest takes to finish? Like, am I sort of biting off a massive, massive bite here from a campaign? Because, like, I'm picking something that's just got a lot to do. Because already, I mean, this is more loot than I thought I would have. Okay, so left click is an attack, then right click blocks. And our kid isn't here, so can I open this? Oh, I can. It's kind of strange though that, like, so we crashed and we're here. The kid's not, which, fair. Like, you know, I don't think he had his belt on properly. Maybe he fell out somewhere. But where's everybody else? Oh, we can pick up rocks. What am I... Oh, the bush has stuff you can eat on it, right. I thought that was something on the side of the plane. So we can craft a new item. Let's have a look at what that... Well, let's get this first. Come on, open it. Okay. So B to craft. To craft an item, you need to collect the required amount of resources. You can view recipes by hovering over the cog after adding the item. So we start off by pressing I to open the inventory. We add the items, and then we can craft them. So it doesn't tell us what the recipes are. Oh, hold on. What are you doing? So how do we... Oh, combine. Okay. So if we combine a rock and a stick and some tape, I guess that didn't make anything? What did that make? What? Was that a rock that we can put on fire? Oh, come on. This is actually really annoying. I want to work out how to make like a I suppose we have an axe, so I don't really know why I'm trying to do that. Survival guide? Does that tell us what we can do? Oh, here we go. Okay, so we can make we can make a shelter with logs, rocks, and sticks, but we don't need that yet. We can make a fire with leaves and sticks. Okay, I think what we'll do is we will explore... Oh, hold on a minute. How do we change our buttons? Not our buttons. How do we assign things to different keybinds? I mean, we can combine... I don't understand why we're combining our case, our backpack with things. Can we break the rocks? No. Oh, my inventory's full. Press B to open. So yeah, this is what we were on before. So we can basically build an entire base by the looks of it. Find Timmy, set up camp, find the missing plane. Okay, let's try to find... I guess we try to find some water. If we can find like a river or a lake, something like that. Ooh, there's an animal. Okay, well that's a lot of water, but that's going to be salt water, so I don't know if there's like a way to collect water from like a body of water, but I'm assuming the sea is not going to be a place that we do that. My character's breathing scared me. Nothing even happened. He just started breathing. I already panicked. I mean, this is nice and flat, so this would actually be a pretty decent place to build. But then we as players know that there are cannibals in this game, and that I need to defend my base, right? So maybe big, wide open like that isn't so good. Oh, what's this here? This is where they live. Are they here, though? This might be the shortest ever play of this game that you've seen. Is that a guy, or is that... What is that? Oh, that's a person? Again, guys, just while I'm playing this, if you are watching along and you want to do a bit of backseat gaming, more than happy to. I'm not too precious about the story in this game. Nor am I very precious about trying to be the person who acts as though they know how to do these games completely by themselves. So, yeah, definitely open to comments and suggestions. And if you have any questions and you want to see anything, just let me know. Oh my god, there's one right... They're all around me. Holy shit. Oh man. Hold on, can I fight them? I'm gonna try and fight them. Come here, you. Where's my health? Red bar. Oh, they're... Maybe I just run. Maybe I just run. Maybe that was a bad idea, guys. I can't just run though, because they're still behind me. Yep, I just can't get away from these. I think one more hit and I'm dead. That is one dead. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's a wall behind me. That was going okay. Was I meant to be captured? Okay. So luckily they left my axe right here for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I need to get myself down here somehow. Oh, that worked. It didn't look like I was in range of that. Low energy, eat something. Oh, hold on, no. Before we go up, is there anything down here that we can do? That's I'm guessing that's another passenger. Skull collected. Why do we want skulls? Okay, so we did get a map and a compass. A jealous god punishes a parent's fault on their children. Do we want to go further down? Yeah, let's go further down. What's the worst that could happen? We're completely unprepared. We're hungry. Yeah, okay. I think I've went against that idea. I wanna go back. As a form of light, a lighter is so bad. I really hope we find a torch or something. Okay. I guess we were meant to get caught then. So, I mean, we got caught, we found a map, a compass, we found a few passengers. Why are they, like, why is there so many tennis balls? Oh, we can put the ladder away. Okay, so this is their little home, so I guess we don't want to be here. So let's leave while we got a chance. Right, we're going to need to find somewhere that we can set up as a settlement. Oh, there's more houses down there. So let's head over here. Fucking houses everywhere. There has to be a good place for a base. I'm thinking something that's like on the edge of a cliff or something that has a cliff behind it. Oh, footsteps. Just that rabbit. Like something like that would be good, right? Because we could build right on the edge of that. And then we only have kind of one direction that we need to defend from. Although it is so out in the open, isn't it? I just see more of their houses over there as well. What have we got here? Oh, there's one there. Oh, so they just roam around the... They just roam around the place? I think I vaguely remember there being a thing where if one of them seen you and you didn't kill it, it would bring more back to where you were. So that makes me think, did he see me, and is that why he's running? Was he running back to his village to tell everybody? Is that more houses there as well? Okay, so I was thinking about going over there and building in that bit, but I don't think that's going to be wise. What would be great to know is, can they swim? Because if they can't swim, then something like this would be perfect, right? So how big is this map? It's a decent size, okay. Yeah, this is looking really good for resources. Okay. So that would be another way into the bottom, so we don't necessarily want to go in there. But these tents, are these people tents or are these cannibal tents? I mean, either way, I can't get into it, so it doesn't really matter. There's nothing here that's like dead bodies and stuff, so that makes me like this. So it's not like this is where the cannibals live, because if it was, then there would be crazy stuff all over the place. So maybe we'll try building here. Let's have a look. Hungry. Yep, I know I'm hungry. That's drinking. That's also drinking. Booze, soda, meds. How do we put anything else? This bit's quite open as well. Maybe I think I'm probably just overthinking this a little bit. I think I'm going to start cutting things down. Let's see how we go. Oh. Can I get rid of this? No. So I want to try to build something. We want to be looking at building some sort of 82 logs. 82 logs. Deludo, love this game. It's quite long though. Yeah, I was asking that earlier, like if anybody knew how long the game was, because I did a couple of small indie games this morning, and they were very short. So I'm trying to find something that I can maybe play for a little bit longer. But I'm struggling with this game actually at the minute because I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing in it. Other than shitting myself at every footstep I hear go by. Right, I think what we'll do is we will... Let's build a shelter. We'll build a shelter here. Rabbits in 2 feet. And then we need to try to find some food. Go on, fall. Finding fresh water is good at making a campfire, then you will need some kind of shelter for each night. Yeah, okay. So I think I've got fresh water here. This isn't going to be where I'm going to like set up my actual base, but considering I don't know what time it is, I'm going to try and get some sort of shelter set up. And then see if we can find some food. Maybe you can actually tell me, Duludo, is there a way I can change the keybinds? Because at the minute I've got 3 different... Well, I've got booze, soda on 1 and 2. But is there like a way to change those buttons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I want to build this. Yeah, if you get the backpack in the middle, you can put different stuff in, I think. Okay, need one more rock. Done. Nice. So the next thing I want to make is... so I'll put it in the middle. Excuse me. Oh, I see. Yeah, great. So I kind of want to make... what have we got? Sodas. So if I put the soda there and combine that to 4, I can then get that onto 1. Where's medicine here? I suppose they're already in my bag, so I can't really do anything about that. Okay, leave that. We'll leave that. Alright, so we've got the... Oh, you can save the game? Okay, great. So the next thing I want to look at is making a fire of some sort. So let's go for this. And can I just drink from this water? No. Being in it doesn't fill it either. So I need to work out how to make a bow, like a weapon. I'm assuming we can do that. Maybe we can't make weapons? Try stick, cloth, and rope. It's a bit of trial and error. So is all of the recipes aren't shown in the book then? There's some things you just need to try to make blind. Alright, let's have a look and see then. So we have a bow. So I'm assuming we'll then need arrows. Which when this goes down... Oh yeah, there's food here. Okay, so logs can't be broken down into sticks. What the fuck? There's a... What the hell? If you hover over the cog, it shows you everything that item can become, I think. Oh, cool. Okay. Huh. Alright. Let's see if we can kill this. Oh, he's fast. That was a bad idea. Alright, this is his first. I'm gonna go find sticks instead. I'm gonna try and find sticks. What are you? Little dinosaur? Hey, dinner. See, I thought that by breaking these bushes, that would be, that would actually give sticks, but it doesn't seem to be. It also looks like if I cut down the trees, I can't then break them into... I can't break the logs into sticks either. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I assume sticks then are just lying around the ground. So I'll need to try to find some sticks. Let's do this first, though. So I can burn money. Great. And I'm assuming then to actually cook meat, I need some sort of apparatus. I need something like over the top of it. Build a fire can be used to keep warm, light up dark nights and scare off enemies, but be warned that night fires may attract unwanted attention. You can get them from half trees, but closer to the woods. You'll know them when you see them. Just swing the axe. Cool. So we can look out for berries. That's fine. We already know about the berries. My character needs to chill out with the heavy breathing. What's this broken campfire? Maybe I should just sleep. I'm going to try and sleep until the day. Let's see if we make it. Okay, stay. We made it. So So where are we on the map? We're there. Now, as I move around, will this stay on my screen? No, that's not a half tree. Oh, I see. These look like half trees. Yep. I'm just going to gather a bunch of sticks here for now. There's plenty of stone and things like that over there. And the base does show on the map the whole time, or on the screen the whole time. That's nice. Oh, I thought I was getting tons of sticks there. If you want to just spam it over and over again. What the? Oh, that's me not paying attention to the types of plant, right? Okay, so this should let me finish my campfire. Right, so that's that done. Learn the basics of survival. Press B. So we've already built that. So I don't get why it keeps bringing us back to this. But oh, we need a turtle shell for that. We can't create a garden, but I'm assuming we need seeds. Let's make this. Let's make this. We'll put it over here. Oh, okay. So we can hang them up to dry. Great. And then, do I have any sticks left? So I need to work out how to make arrows. So 2 sticks is a weak spear. Feathers plus sticks is arrows. I think that might be the seed, not fresh water. Maybe. I mean, I'm not getting a button to be able to drink from it, so maybe that's a good indicator that it is the sea. To be fair, this location is not good either. So can I take this? And is that now ready to eat? No, it's still raw. Alright, I tell you what, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to work out how to go further inland. So that's me facing north. So I want to go west. So we're going to go this direction. And we're going to see if we can come across... I don't want... How do I put the compass away? P maybe? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go this direction. We're going to go further inland, see if there is a better building location, because although that's not a bad little, like, hut that's close to there, close to the villages. I think if this isn't fresh water, like Deludo was mentioning in chat, it is not a good idea to be there the whole time. Did he see me? Let's pretend he didn't see me. Ooh, turtles. Let's get one of these. We need the shell. This feels really mean. It looks like we're hitting it, but okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like he's taking damage, but is he taking enough damage? I have a feeling I'm completely wasting my time doing this. Come on, peek your head. There we go. Okay, so we can now at least get... We can gather water. We can gather rainwater. Again, we still need to find a location, though. I'm a little bit nervous about seeing the... I don't know what you call them. The cannibal, I suppose they're called. I'm a bit nervous about seeing him sprint across here, because that makes me think... Yeah, they're right there. I was literally about to say, that makes me think that they have a base or something nearby here. Pretty sure this is their home. Can I take their traps? No, I can just break them. I'm not gonna... Oh, there's one over there. I'm not gonna open these suitcases just yet because my inventory space is terrible. And I think I need to build a base before I do anything else. Okay, so this is a decent direction. The bases are a good way to get cloth and rope. The downside is they get more aggressive the more you interact with them. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm hopefully going to just completely ignore these guys for a large part of this game. That's cold over there. So... let's keep heading west. Can I kill this guy? Nah, he's too fast. Oh, he attacks. I think he hurt me. You coming back? Okay. Oh, the heads are just trophies. So I can get rid of those then? I don't know where the other one went. Great, but that's good to know. So I can just not lift the heads at the end. I'm sure there'll probably be something later in the game I'll use them for, but for now, if it's taking up inventory space, I ain't going near it. This sounds promising. That looks like fresh water. Zero keybinds coming up at all for me to drink here, so... Although it is freshwater, it's very close to their base. Well, this might be... Maybe over here? So where are we now compared to the rest of the map? There are so many of these cannibal villages everywhere. I'm actually surprised at how many there are. I thought I thought it was going to be a little bit more centralized. I genuinely didn't think the map was going to be this big either. This map is really big. My to-do list has been updated. That's this? No, this. Oh, I bet that's the lizard that I put on the thing a while ago. Yeah, okay, this is definitely the sea here. There's more of their huts over there. Jesus. You'd almost think that, you know, this island has just been their home for a long time. They're watching me. Ah. They've seen me. I'm gonna get out of here. God damn it, no matter where I go, they're here. They're just everywhere. Well, let's try to get up past them. I want to go to the end of this cliff. And it might just be now that I have a turtle shell, I don't bother trying to build near sorry, I don't bother trying to build near freshwater. There's so many of these guys. Wait, are they alive? Oh, they're making noise. They're alive. Oh, fish. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay. I think that didn't go so well. So the being freshwater there is actually really nice. I just need to think, do I want to build here? Ideally, I would like to build somewhere that they can't get to me. But I'm not sure where it's going to be a good place for that. Yeah, I mean, already they're right there. I'm going to build here. I think this is going to be the best place to go. Page, this is exactly where I built my base. Well, hopefully it's a good decision for me. I'm kind of trying to... what I'm trying to think is, can I get... like, can I build further down a little bit? Like, I'm thinking, can I build on this bit here? Because if I build there, they can't get to me. Actually, let's have a look at that. Let's, so if I... what's this? No. If I do this button... okay, so I can't build there. Fine. You can build walls, though. That's a lot of work. I think this is still fine, because if I build it against this edge, even if I do the walls, which would be a lot of work, it's only really like 3 sides of the base that I would need to actually put against the side. So I think we'll start off with a small cabin. Because that shouldn't be too hard to gather all the stuff for. And in fact, what we'll also do, let's get a drying rack set up as well. And we'll put that here. So then I can get that lizard I just seen and hang that up. Do we have feathers? No, we don't have feathers. I'll need to work that out pretty soon. How to get leathers. How to get leathers. How to get feathers. Come on, fall, you piece of shit. Now, let's see how far this gets us. Oh, hold on. Press the wrong button. I suppose the quicker way of doing this is, like, later in the game I can get sleds and things like that to carry the wood around, right? Did I loot? No, I didn't. I thought I lost a bunch of the logs there. I know I'm cold and wet. I'm trying to build a base. I'm just bad. Did I cut those trees down? Like, were they too small to cut down as trees? Because they have just, like, completely disappeared. Okay, so can I put this? Yes, I can. Great. Alright, let's cut this tree down, because I think I've done something with the other tree that... I think they were maybe too small. I'll actually watch where this one falls, because the other ones I completely missed where the logs actually fell to. Great, so I can now stay here, right? Let's save the game and then we'll sleep. I think what I'll do the next time I come across the other little base that I built, I'm going to get rid of it. Okay. So I need water, and I know I can go down here to get the water, so let's do that. Or at least I thought I could go down here to get water. What the hell's going on with this? Can I get a fish? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, we can eat these berries, maybe. Nope, that hurt. So, I can't see a way to turn... Oh, you can cook things like this. But how do I... How do I take it off? Maybe I'm not cooking it. Maybe I just added it as fuel. Oh no, I can eat it now. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, so the next thing then, I want to set myself up with a way to get water. Lovely. Make yourself stick storage and stone storage. Okay. Yeah, I love seeing you say it's starting to look pretty cozy because I just feel like you guys know exactly what's going to happen and I'm going to get destroyed in a minute. Well, what's going on? Why do I look all dirty? What have I done? What? So is there like mud piles or something? Oh, there's mud piles. So we can go full Rambo. Wait. Oh, don't break my thing. Right, anyway, instead of me chasing him around for no actual reason, I think I want this as well. Then I can bring some logs over too. And then after that, I'm going to try and solve the greatest mystery so far in this game, which is, how do I get feathers if I can't have arrows? It's like when you apply for jobs and they say you need experience, but, you know, it's an entry-level job. No, sticks are full. I definitely am going to have to go back to that other base and get rid of the other ones. Well, I mean, whenever I looked at it, it said that I needed feathers. Maybe that's just better. Better arrows? Oh, I don't have sticks anymore. I need to get more sticks. Is there a point in the game that you get a bigger backpack? How's your javelin arm? Not quite sure yet. Oh, the spears can be thrown. I'm not going to spend too long doing this. I just want to bring the logs that I've already broken back. And then basically empty my inventory. And the plan is to go back to the old base and destroy it. Just so that I don't get confused with where things are. Saying that though, maybe having... No, actually I'm going to leave it. Because having that over there will be handy if I explore that side. At least I've got a base that I can just immediately sleep in. I'm guessing maximum capacity in this is 6. Well, that missed. I think next time I'm going to throw it, I'll wait till it lands instead of trying to Hail Mary a javelin at it while it flies. Let's see. Okay, right, cool. So next plan then is to get feathers. Definitely get feathers. I mean, I could spend some... Hold on, how much... What does it cost for the biggest building? Oh. Okay. So it's got, like, prefabs almost, so I could, like, get 82 logs and have this. Or I could make my own base in whatever shape I want it to be. Tree platforms? tree platform. A tree platform means they won't be able to get me then because they can't get up, right? I just have to find a good tree to put it into. Let's have a look. So let's go tree platform. So I'm assuming these trees aren't big enough for it, so we need to get like a really big tree. This looks like a chunky tree. Yeah, okay, great. So what does it need? 14 planks and some rope. So we can put the rope on. That's 14. So can I break this down? No, I need a hammer. I'm okay with hard to build if it means the creepy cannibal guys can't come up and get me while I'm sleeping. Especially here where there's quite a lot of good trees. I'd be able to build like basically like a tree base. Alright, let's have a look. So crafted axe or repair tool. I'm assuming the repair tool is what I need to break down a building. Oh, we ran out of stamina. Is there a talent tree in the game where our character can get stronger, or is it just from crafting? You won't get a refund from the cabin. So is that true for everything that you build? There is no way to get anything back from them? Oh, they become sticks. Main progression is items from exploration, no talents. Okay. I think you can build a birdhouse in this one. So I'd be able to just essentially get feathers from a set location. Yeah, feather income would be great. At 8 out of 14. Going to keep the trees that are around here there. I'm not gonna remove them, because if I am going to make a tree base, I want to have more trees around it I can build more things onto. Just seeing there's a few more people have joined on looks like on Twitch. It's great to have you here. You're obviously very welcome to just kind of lurk and you know, hang out and watch. But if you do want to know anything, if you want to join in on any conversations, or you want to make any comments, suggestions, things like that, feel free to use the chat, and I will try my best to respond to you guys as I'm playing through this game. Okay, last one, and then we got the platform. Yeah. So my thoughts now is I should be able to make this bigger. You make cranes and everything? Wow. Custom floor? Can they be attached to the side? No. Tree house? Ooh. But if I put that there, I can't get up the rope. This is... I don't think this is quite what I want. R. How do I cancel it? So we'll see. Maybe the platforms? We talking like the tree platforms, you mean? Oh. So I could put that there. And that gives me, like, that connects to each other. And then I could also have that there, but let's try to actually have this one. Yeah, that looks... There's one just called a platform. Well, I'm assuming it's in here. Oh yeah, this. Oh. That works. So I want to get rid of this. And then we're going to use the platform. But I need to work out how to get it just the right height. That looks right. Will they attack it from below, though? Yeah, that looks okay. And then let's get another one of those. Oh well, that's not right at all. How important is it to have a base? Like, how important is this? Why can I not sleep? Is it because this isn't it? Oh. Okay, so I could probably just continue with the base I've got then. Like, there isn't really any need for me to be building this huge giant base. It makes life easier, and it's most to restock and get ready for the next outing. Okay. So I'm looking for something to help me get feathers. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can get them in this game. Oh, that wasn't the right way to throw that. Can I get that back? Oh, that is a feather, though. Thank you. So how does the aiming on spears work? Oh, I need to eat. Can I eat this? Dried meat. Pretty sure I got feathers. Where the hell are the feathers? I need 5. I've only got 2. The aiming with the spear is very weird. Like, I would have thought you're kind of like aiming between your fingers, maybe? But it just doesn't do that at all. Oh well, let's go exploring. Let's see what we can find. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be good. People are carrying arrows in their bags. Hey, those are good arrows. Oh, I guess I'm thinking everybody on this island, they all have come from the plane, but that might not be the case at all. Like this might have just been people who were hunting or camping out or whatever, right? Oh, a pot. Yeah, these people were camping. They weren't on the plane. Which, I mean, okay, I get that to a certain extent, right? Like that would make sense. People travel to an island and they camp out, whatever else. But why is there so many suitcases here? I suppose the simple answer is it's a game. Did I not get a spear? Oh, amazing. We can actually boil water now as well. Okay, so what we're supposed to be doing at this stage... Let's have a look at that checklist. Set up defenses. Okay. So really I should be going back to the base and setting up some actual defenses, but... I'll do a little bit more exploring first. I think I'll explore, then I'll sleep, and then... Based on the space that we've got, we're going to build a wall. Oh, we can save and sleep in the tents that we find as well. That's pretty nice. This is a shark. Can we harvest the shark? No. feel like there's something going to be at this tree. Or like we're going to have to come back to this tree at some point because it seems like a very odd place for a single tree. Why the cannibals have their things here as well. Is this like a sacrifice spot? Okay, can't cut it down either. There's a ship out there. I suppose we could build a boat and go out to those little bits, but I don't know if it's, not sure if it'd be worth it. If it wasn't for there being absolutely no trees around here, this would be a fantastic place to build. You basically just build a wall across that bit, and then you've got your defenses set up. So, can you guys tell me, like, what am I actually looking for in this game? I know that at the minute the objective is telling me to set up defenses, but, like, is there a way I can just skip that and just get to the story of the game? Or is this game not necessarily story-based like that? No, okay. What is going on? Oh, we did hit it there, okay. Your son's on the island, he's been taken. So I could potentially just go and find the kid. Like, if I got super lucky and came across it, I could just find him and then leave. Caves are the fastest way to progress the story. Make sure you got weapons, though. Okay, so I was in a cave earlier because I got captured by them and they took me into a cave. So I basically need to explore those underground caves to find out what's going on. Make sure you got weapons, though. So I'm assuming by weapons we don't mean guns because it's going to be very unlikely I'll find guns here. So it's just like, you know, get, like, upgrade your bow and have good arrows and things like that. It's not going to be like Ark, where I can eventually have, like, a jetpack and super spacesuit. Lightning swords and all sorts. Okay. Interesting, actually. I didn't think about this before, but there's different cabins that you can build, but it doesn't look like I can get inside the cabin. So realistically, there's absolutely zero reason other than because it looks cool to make the bigger cabins. Is that the case? Oh, come back here, you bitch. Is that their teeth falling out? Jeez, you took a while. Wow. Also, did you guys see? I fired a couple of arrows and totally missed. You can go inside? Oh, you just do that. Okay. So I'm probably going to be attacked. So I need to do something about the defenses I've got going on. So let's go to here. Where's that treehouse I built? Where'd it go? It's to here. So I'm gonna go to here. And then we're gonna go here. I mean, that is giant, but yeah, so that is massive. But if we can build this, then this should be a really, really safe spot. Oh, I just realized it shows in the bottom of the screen like how many logs and crafting materials you need for the different things you're trying to build. So that wall's going to take me 90 logs. So we get, what, 3 logs per tree? That's 30 trees. Okay. I can definitely see where the devs then changed their minds. Well, the reason why they went in the Forest 2 with having an NPC is to really to speed this up, because this is kind of nuts having this much. Cool. Thanks for hanging out for the time you were here, Delulu. Good luck with the thermal paste. that falling the right way? Yeah, it is. Can I find a chainsaw? is there anything in the game like that? Alright, let me go and see. Do I have any water I can drink? Nice. And then should be able to eat one of these. Can't carry more meat. Can I hang more meat up? So this one I can eat. Yeah, great. I know I'm nowhere near ready to build this whole wall, but I think I might as well put stuff down and finish off parts of the wall, hopefully. It still blocks out vision. Makes it harder for the bad guys to see me doing whatever I'm doing in the base. Lifting up rocks. Or at least trying to pick up rocks. Right, I'm going to sleep here. Hopefully all these logs are still here till the next day. And we don't get attacked in the middle of the night. Great, okay. How much is it? What does it cost to actually make the sled, come to think of it? So that would be in the storage. 21 sticks. I mean, that sled is going to be so much quicker, isn't it? I think I got a bunch of sticks over in the base I can use. Need one more stick. Come on, just be one line around here. Thank you. I think I lifted it. Nope, I didn't. Could have sworn I've seen a stick here. Yep. Right, so this should mean I can just do this. And then yeah, lovely. Yeah, that's so much better. Right, we need to get rid of this body then. I just dump it down here and then that's far enough away. Yeah, let's leave it here. That'll do. I'm sure that can't go wrong. Well, let's get my trolley. You can pick up more than one log? These logs are giant? Where'd it go? Here. Am I missing a log? I thought I seen one here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so we can now just... Nice. Okay, that's a good chunk already down. That's great. Well, why did I just lift this stick? Oh, the sled can also carry stone. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know why I'm kind of surprised about that. 62 more logs. Okay. All these tree stumps aren't great for for this, but maybe throughout the game there's maybe we'll find a way to be able to get rid of the tree stumps. Right, so we need to try to work out a way to... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Hold on, what's going on here? Ah! Like, close the gate. So how do we close this? Why is it open? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, that's good. Let's just get rid of these as well. Look at the sticks. Okay. So I think that's the one we want to keep. Oh shit, they're right here. Oh no, please tell me they didn't see me. Don't mind me, I'm just destroying your forest. Right, so if I hide here... Oh, there's a boat there? Did he see me? They do see me, don't they? Yep. Go on, get up, get up, get up. Okay, so... Am I safe now? Can they not get me? I think they are right below me, aren't they? See, I knew that... I think they just threw something at me. I knew a tree base would be a good idea. I just need to work out how to get out of this predicament, though, because... I can't stay up here forever. Where are they? I think they are literally right below me here. Alright, fine. They can get up the trees anyway? What? Jeez, how did I genuinely don't know how you aim in this game. I mean, it helps if they run at the arrow face first. No, don't do that. Okay, I think I need a better way of getting back up to the base as well. I think there's ramps. I'll probably make a ramp. At least we got some of the arrows back. Alright, so we know that the tree bases actually aren't safe at all then. They can just climb over them. And seeing them attack the building makes me wonder if I was, like, even setting up the wall, how good is the wall? Because part of the problem that we're going to have with this is the tree that I'm keeping there. Because the idea was that I use that as like a tree house, like a platform that I can use the rope to get up and over, but also be able to use it as kind of like a power pit. You know, if I want to be able to shoot things past the wall, I can then use that. But they can use that to get into the base, so that's probably not such a good idea. Hey, can we get honey? No. Or at least I couldn't, but maybe there's a way to get it later. Okay, let's see how far these trees get us. Is that all the logs that I cut down? No, it wasn't. So this should get the... oh no, I thought this was going to get the front of the wall finished, but nowhere near it. What do we need, like 5 more? One over here. Okay. Back to cutting trees. So we need 10 trees. It's really not that bad at all, actually. That's not good, though. They're back. So is this because I've killed them a couple times? Are they going to just keep coming back here? Yeah, they are still here. Okay. Missed 2 arrows. Jeez, they're tanky. Covered in blood, wash it off to avoid infection. Oh, what's that right there? Oh, that's one of the guys I threw off the side, wasn't it? Okay, so I think I actually have to get their bodies like a lot further away than what I'm doing. They leave? I think they left. Okay, so 18, but we still need to block this bit off. I don't know why this bit isn't covered. So I am actually worried about trying to sleep here now that I've been attacked twice. I am just going to go sleep though. That's what I'm going to do. They're going to attack me or they're not. Like, there's not really much I can do about it. Okay, so didn't attack me. That's a good start. Hopefully we'll be able to get this finished. We need, what, 7 trees? I think I've lost count, but I think that's 3 so far. Let's grab our sled and see how many we got. In fact, if we just finish this bit off now, then that's that done. Great. And then well, that definitely isn't 18 just yet. There's another one over here. Yeah. Let's take these back, see what that leaves us with. I really hope this means that we have some pretty decent protection. Because the constant attacks from these guys is really going to slow things down. Okay, 8 left. Pretty good. 3 trees and we're done. Less if we can find a whole load of logs that we've already knocked down, maybe. So here's one here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Didn't want that going all the way down the hill. Go that way. I think that's 5. So I need one more log. Ah, nice. There's already one on the ground. Lovely. Well, we'll bring this back inside, build this from the inside, and then I think we are kind of good with. I mean, I'm not gonna do a ton of building on this. Topper, how's the game going? Fine. I'll be honest. The lack of any sort of story is kind of it's making me want to play something else at the minute. Okay, so we got a wall built. So that should be us pretty safe. Defensive wall spikes. So do these go... Oh, they go like that? Okay. So let's work out how to open a door. Yeah, even the crafting in this game, it's a little frustrating because, like, to craft like this, I have to go into the book every time, select the item, place it, then I have to go around gathering up all the stuff. And then place that separately as well. It's a bit tedious. Time for Resident Evil. Yeah, I know. I know you want me to play that. I'm just not that bothered about Resident Evil. Like, I've just seen it be played so many times. Like, that is going to take forever to do that. 263 rocks. That was a big... That was really wishful thinking for me to think that that I'm going to do that. So can I get around the back of the base, maybe? Oh, they took all my meat. Wait, is that meat rotting? Yeah, it is. Oh, there's a spider. Can't loot it. Yeah, see, they're back here again. Let me into my base. Right, I think this is where I'm going to decide whether I continue to play this game or not. I'm inside the base, and they're not. If they get in this base or they destroy my wall, I think I'm gonna find something else to play and then play this in my own time. Yeah, so they're destroying that wall. Right, I am going to stop here then. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to have a think about what's going to be good to play on stream, because I don't think this game's particularly... I don't think it's that good with my lack of knowledge at the minute. It'd be different if, like, I really knew what I was doing in the game and I was able to, like, talk through loads of stuff. So I'm going to stop for now. Thank you very much, everyone who's been on the stream for a while. Thank you for all the comments and all the chat. It's been pretty cool. But yeah, I'm going to take a break for a bit, and I'll be back on. If you do want to see what I play next, remember to hit follow and subscribe, depending on which platform you're on. And if you want to follow me on Twitter as well, I usually put a post up, or X as it's called. I usually put a post up there when I'm going to stream as well. But I should be back on pretty soon with a new decision of what I'm going to do. But yeah, thanks very much, guys. I will speak to you all very soon.